Greetings, programs! Forgot to close my eyes. How is everyone this evening? Please tell me that everyone is doing well in this very unpleasant heat wave. And especially since a lot of people are going to be out having a grand old time this weekend. Please be safe, especially in the heat. So back to Fractal Block World. So I discovered two things about Actually, you know what? Before we get that, let's get very briefly what kind of news we have, if we have any. So Thursday, Game Dev Night. Still working on, well, Gaia. We are about 2/3 of the way through decorating the rooms. Can't see, but I'm sticking my pinky out. There we go.
Oh, man.
Hey! Thank you, Platinum Venus! That's $20. It says Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Platinum Venus. So I'm thinking next week we are probably going to finish decorating. Crossing my fingers. Tomorrow is the first Saturday of the month, which means it's community night. And we are once again playing Atlas. Turned out it was really easy to set it up so people could play. So if you feel like playing, hop on in. That is tomorrow. What else we got going on? Videos. We are finally finished up with Cult of the Lamb, and we're back into Meritus. We're at kind of an odd schedule with Meritus because I'm putting up the 0.5s as member only, and then the next time a 0.5 goes up, I make the member only public, so we're kind of weirdly offset on that one. What was up last Saturday? Last Saturday is because I was up until like 2 or 3 a.m. playing Fractal Block World. And I was so very tired. It was like 9, and I was just trying to dredge my brain around, like... It doesn't help any that I hadn't been sleeping well, like, all week before then. I think it's pressure. What with the heat coming in and all of that. So I hadn't been sleeping well all week, and then after Friday just set me off. So it was like 9, an hour after normal start time, like 9, that I was just trying to dredge up the energy or the will or anything to stream. And just as I was thinking, like, I'm gonna get this up, we're gonna start streaming at like 9:30. And I just want to sleep so badly. So, we'll try not to be up quite as late tonight. We're also starting earlier tonight. So that's a plus too. Yeah, let's see here. Back to Meritus. Meritus is done being recorded. I'm trying to get into recording what comes after Meritus. I do still hope that I hope I don't miss days, but I will probably miss days. Dragon Quest going well. I do worry that I'm not cutting out enough in Dragon Quest. Like, I'm not editing enough. I kind of started by not editing anything, because when we played Dragon Quest 1 vanilla-ish, it kind of occurred to me that the grind to get the gear, to get the money or the experience to progress and get gear and all that kind of was the game. And if I was cutting that out, then I was kind of cutting out the game. So I started doing that. You good there, eyeball? Nah, it's still doing it. Well, we'll see what happens when I'm, like, looking this way more often. It's still kind of going. Doesn't seem like a direction thing. Don't know. We'll find out. So yeah, I was thinking I haven't been editing out enough, but we'll see how it turns out, I suppose. Plans for the 4th. Not immediately. Used to be more excited. I'm not super, like, heck yeah, America, as I was in my youth. Especially with all the goings-on right now. I'm going to be hearing fireworks, though. And you know what? I actually kind of enjoy hearing them, at least. It's like, I don't have to be watching them. It's just kind of enough to tangentially be like, other people are out there celebrating. And, like, it's almost that window into other lives and activity and whatnot. I like people watching, which I don't know if I've mentioned before. Like, I like being not directly connected, but, like, around activity. Okay, so that brings us to Fractal Block World. So, couple things. I may make this just a little bit smaller. There we go. I figured out I can make the game full screen. Or not full screen, widescreen. Yeah! I also figured out I can make the window bigger. Yeah! So the game booted up full screen the very first time I played. And I was like, I don't want to play it full screen. So I turned off full screen, but then it put it into a 4:3 window that was like 600 by 400 or something. Like, kind of tiny little window. And I couldn't find any options to change the window size. So that's literally what I've been playing this on for quite some time. Like, all up until now, really. And I discovered just sometime through the week that I don't like doing this with games, but I figured out that I can grab the edge of the window and just drag it bigger. So I drug it bigger, and I measured and measured and remeasured until I had it exactly at 1600 by 900, which is my preferred resolution. Windowed resolution. So now I've got a nice big window, it's full screen. I can see so much more detail because it's not a tiny little window anymore. And you may be hearing something in the background. Maybe, it's kind of quiet. This game has not had music. I have discovered there are mods for this game. I've added 2 mods. 1, music. Listening to the title screen theme here very much reminded me of the intro to Solstice before, like, it kicks in. And I kept waiting for this to, like, kick in and really go off the rails, and it never does. So, like, I guess that means we're not getting Tim Follin's quality music, but, like, hey, it's something. It's good. The other mod that I put in is a texture upscale mod. You're not going to immediately notice much in the way of differences, but all the textures are just going to be a little bit clearer. Less artifacty. Oh, also, I like the cursor now that I can see it. It's this little face going, and then when you highlight something you can click on, it goes, oh, oh.
Welcome.
This game has textures? Yes, it does. This thing that says danger high voltage is in fact a texture. This is in fact a texture. This is a texture. Looks like grass that was mowed. Danger, danger. High voltage. Fire in the Taco Bell. They got it. I noticed that not long ago. They got it. They know what's up. So anyway, last time we made it to, we made it off the planet. And by off the planet, I mean we made it out of the flower that our world has been in. There are a couple things that I want to do before we go adventuring, though. One of them involves going back into this black flower. Oh, I think I saw somebody say it didn't seem like I was using rocket mode. As soon as I realized rocket mode is effectively a sprint button, I use it all the time. And when I do, you can see it's a little rocket in the lower left-hand corner. Rocket, no rocket, rocket, no rocket, rocket, no rocket. Using it is effectively a sprint button. So we're going into the Black Flower, and I've discovered there's a shortcut in the Black Flower. So you don't actually have to go through the maze, you can just go through the picture. And there's a blue ring over here. And there's a boss out there. What's the goal of the game? It's complicated. Okay, I think we got them all. We're gonna want our minigun ammo back, which we can get from the little guys. The sound. You will note that the graphics, the enemies, and the sound effects are, like, the best part of this game. Okay, we're full. So if you don't feel like going through the whole maze of the black flowers, if you go through the secret behind the painting, you can also shrink and then just fly around to the bottom of the flower. It takes you to the same place. As long as you kill those guys who are kind of in your way, that takes you right to the end of the black flower. Also, right here, there are a bunch of nuke power-ups. Okay, I need to embiggen. I'm out of laser. I don't really have to kill all of these guys, but makes me feel better. Okay, am I missing anybody? Okay, I think that's everybody. So the first time I came into a black flower, I was wondering, why are these blue tiles down here? And that's where we came out of when we took the back door in. And funnily enough, you can actually get in them. If you beat it legit and then look in and go, but I want those nuke power-ups, you can in fact get to them. There we go. Because you can look in here and you could see a couple power-ups in there. Like, oh, how do I get to that? I think I'm on the exact opposite side. So on the right side, one of the glass tiles is missing, and you can just go in. Let's see here. Do I need anything in here? They're free. You can just take them. Okay, so why did I come into the black flower? And it is for two reasons. A couple of things that I discovered while puttering around. One is both of them have to do with this area, these guys in the corner. One, if you want really good power-ups, look for a white flower. White flowers got the crap. And what's neat about white flowers is you can kind of just chain down white flowers. Like you get to the end of a white flower, you can just go into another white flower. Before we do that, though, that's not actually what I wanted to do. I'm going to get bigger again. I need a nearby... What am I, front right? Well, for where I'm going, it's fine. So at the base of this apple tree, I think it's called an apple tree, anyway. You can see all this, like, tuning fork-looking grass down here, filled with danger shrinks. This is called quicksand grass. Because once you shrink, it is very difficult to become bigger. And yes, if you hadn't noticed, for those of you new, I would like an explanation about what's going on. This is Fractal Block World. The whole idea of the game is the blocks are all fractals. What is a fractal? A fractal is an infinitely repeating pattern that repeats as you get closer to it. So at a distance, maybe it looks like one thing, but when you zoom into it, you notice a lot more detail around it. And that detail actually mirrors the outside pattern. And then you can zoom in on this newer inside pattern and see more detail, which then mirrors the outside pattern. Like a triforce is a fractal of a triangle. Yes, now imagine, if you would, each triforce, each one of the three triforce, was itself a triforce. Then when you zoom in on that triforce and you see each one of those three, they're all triforces. And then you zoom in on one of those, it's a triforce. Yeah, a pattern that is made up of its own pattern, so you can zoom infinitely. So, I have zoomed a few times now, and you can see that's the apple tree. We could maybe even see in the distance. That little cube tower, and then the one up top is where we got our lasers. But we flew down to the quicksand grass, and then we shrunk again. So now each block of the quicksand grass is also quicksand grass. And now if I zoom in again, each one of those blocks is quicksand grass. And then we zoom in again, and each one of those is quicksand grass. And it quickly comes to a point where you can look off in the distance, and we are so small that the scales that we can see are unrealistic to travel. Like, you can see one of the quicksand grasses right up there. But I go full speed at that. Full speed at that. And it's not moving. We are so small. How do you grow back? So the green rings, when you find one, make you smaller. There are red rings that make you bigger. This is called quicksand grass because it is actually very difficult to grow bigger again. That said, we are coming in here for a reason. Like, you can see the text here. So this is quicksand grass. There's usually no way to escape from here. You can, however, respawn. So we are going down 11 scale units. Oh yeah, megalophobia. That'd be a thing. Blue ones return you to whatever size you were before you entered whatever structure housed it. The pink ones do. The blue ones are more like teleporters that can take you to weird places. There's usually a text box nearby that'll tell you where they take you. Pink ones take you to the, like, effectively an exit. So we are going down 11. I think we're almost there. We're on like 10. Yep, there's 11. You can see 11 when there are X's on the grass. You know you're getting close when you can see the yellow dots on top of the quicksand grass. Now, why are we this small? This is the smallest size that you can still escape from the quicksand grass. Well, technically one size smaller you can escape from the quicksand grass, but it's very difficult. And this may take me a minute, but we are down here looking for something. you will occasionally see these little blue cubes. I may poke into one to, like, show you what's in them, but it's usually a dungeon that is a little above my pay grade right now. If it's a repeating pattern, it's not exactly a repeating pattern. There is some amount of chaos to it. I'll go to a different angle, though, why not? Sometimes I can see one of these structures from another one of these structures. So it's a little upsetting that it's taking us so long to actually see one. Willing to bet maybe there's like one of them per, what do they call them, like mega blocks, kilo block. Ah! This is the Purple House at the Precipice of Oblivion. You go inside, and there's a cute little drawing. And trophy, black hole, black hole, black hole power-up, and hidden behind the behind the picture on the left-hand side is Rejuven X, which is a health regen, a permanent health regen power-up. Now let's go see if we can find another one. You can just cruise around down here and find these power-ups. I'll find like one more. Oh, I saw one. Ooh, two. Funny to think that we're like 11 levels deep, and some of the largest ones we can see are only like 3 or 4 levels above us. It actively stops rendering beyond a certain distance. So that is it's a health regen power-up. So your health will actually regenerate. It's a permanent upgrade. More of them you get, the faster your health regenerates. Just like all the other ones. There we go. Okay then, now I don't want to go too far from this because it's going to be a pain to get back because we're going to have to shrink one more time. But I want to find another one of those blue cubes. What are the yellow blocks above me? They're actually nothing. They're just yellow blocks. I was really expecting them to be something, but no. I think it's just an indication that you are nearing the bottom of the quicksand grass. Ah, there's one. That's kind of far, but it's not the worst. We're shrinking one more time. That's going to make getting back kind of a pain. Because this is a quicksand basement. Standard basement layout. Main treasure is laser power up, EMP, power up, EMP, power up, and a whole bunch of nukes. This is why this is punching a little bit above my pay grade. Advised, use your EMP and a bunch of nukes, assuming a nuke can kill a lamprey with one shot. I have 11 nukes. It takes significantly more than one nuke to kill a lamprey. So we're shrinking down again. Because this is kind of how dungeons work. You'll just see one block and go, it's a dungeon. This one block is a dungeon. But then you shrink down like twice, and that place is just huge. Okay, so those are not lampreys. But they are, however, hitting me kind of hard. Okay, so I can kill a bunch of them, but that's like half my laser. And that's a lamprey who hits like a truck, and it suggests hitting them with a nuke. It's like a third. I forget what the alt fire on the nuke does. Hold up, there's, believe it or not, a wiki for this game. Okay, primary fire. Okay, effectively, primary fire is very slow but very powerful. Secondary fire is very fast, but not as strong. I did it! I killed a lamprey, and it just took 3 nukes. Oh hey, another apple tree. Oh, can I hide? Can't see me. No, but they can. Okay, I'm gonna get out before I get my butt killed. So anyway, that's the quicksand basement. Now we just have to do the long trek. Nuke has an alt fire. All of the weapons have an alt fire. Some of them are better than others. I don't know if plasma has an alt fire. Makes it... Well, it must, because it's a different sound effect. Ah, okay. So, plasma's is... Plasma's default fire is, of course, default. It's intact. It goes flying. Your secondary fire does, like, twice the damage per bullet, but each bullet costs, like, 8 ammo or 4 ammo or something. Did I... Well, I lost the plot here. Where is this place? Oh, there it is. So, if it's more powerful, faster, better DPS, but it will run through your ammos much, much faster. So that's plasma. Cannon's primary is this, like, shotgun. Its secondary fire is actually quite nice, and I use it significantly more often than I use the primary. Okay, so we're coming back here, because if you come in a little bit smaller, you cannot see the picture. Which means you can see the hole in the wall, and this hole used to have that power-up, the regen power-up. If you go in just a little bit smaller, you can see there's a large yellow flower inside. Now this is a dungeon, there's no quick way through it. Collapsed Archangel is actually kind of powerful.
I am no more.
If you don't want to fight the Collapsed Archangel, you can go around, but this is also a direct path.
I am no more. I am no more.
You can't get ammo for killing these guys off the side, though. Get your minigun ammo back.
I am no more.
Yeah, laser primary is a laser. You shoot it once, it hits a guy.
I am no more.
Laser secondary... it costs like 8 ammo, but if after it hits a guy, if it kills them... Actually, no, it doesn't even have to kill him. After it hits a guy, it spreads out to every enemy nearby. I don't know if there's a lot of range, or I don't know if there's a limit to the range on that. It seems like it just hits friggin' everybody.
I am no more.
Now, if you notice, these Archangels were actually doing some good damage to me, which is why I'm kind of hiding off to the side. I'm hitting them while they can't hit me.
I am no more.
Different weapons have different properties. Oh, that's the end. Cool. Different weapons have different properties as well. As an example, the minigun and the laser can both hit up in scale. So if an enemy is a scale larger than you, you can hit them and still do damage with those. Now this is where I get to use the cannon! Here's the secondary cannon, it's great. So the cannon secondary is great. It consumes 1 ammo. It's not even like a thing to worry about. If you kill an enemy with it, it will bounce to a nearby enemy. This does require that you kill an enemy with it. Anything else up here. If you can't kill an enemy with it, it will not bounce. But if you can kill an enemy with it, it'll full power shot bounce to another enemy. So yellow flowers are good because you get a whole bunch of plasma. Or big yellows are good because you get a whole bunch of plasma. And then in here, there's a trophy. And a rocket power-up, and a little money. And this is actually how you get out of the quicksand grass. Remember, we're still in the quicksand grass. Because this over here is Yin Forest. It's 3 guaranteed small yellow flowers in a Yin Forest. And if you look in a Yin Forest, there will be a warp. A waypoint. And that's how you get out of quicksand grass. If you shrink, I think, even one stage more than I did, it becomes impossible to get out. Also, look for these yellow towers. There's power-ups on top of them. Or is it a yang forest? It's either a yin forest or a yang forest. Yeah, the amount of coding that's involved in this. So, funny story about that. This game, as it turns out, is actually a kind of sister game to Minecraft. Remember that Minecraft was based on Infiniminer. So the story with Infiniminer, I'm gonna get this story wrong, so apologies in advance. The story with Infiniminer was that it was actually made by, or there were two devs working together to make kind of a neat QB game. Eventually, they kind of time and interest kind of dictated that they went separate ways. Did I get this one? Yes. So one of them went on to make, one of the two devs went on to make Infiniminer. The other dev went on to make Fractal Block World. There's also a shortcut to get through these small yellow flowers faster. But honest to goodness, that's how fast you get through it in the front direction. So I don't particularly care. As long as I'm in here, I'm going to grab the power-ups from these yellow flowers. Oh, the level in the upper left-hand corner? Yeah, I actually found that in the settings that I could turn it on. That is your current shrink size. We are 45 fractals deep. We've never actually been to the top of the fractal line. We were starting to get up there at the end of last stream. But I think even then, we were still, like... I don't know, man. It couldn't have been... It couldn't have been less than, like, 15. What's the lowest level you can go, the bigger? I'm not sure if you can go... I'm not sure if 0 is the limit, or if it goes into negatives. Ooh, before I do that, let's go get some cannon power-ups. There's also a thing down here. I don't think there's a power-up on this, though. No, there's a little money, though. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We go up as far as we can. How does money work? It just says on the side of the thing. You usually can't pick up the money at all. If you're not the right size. Like, usually you can't even see power-ups if you're not the right size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, these have been easy ones. Where's the exit? One, 2, 3 was going way too fast. 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, butts. Okay, so we gotta go back. Okay, now we're back in the center again. Oops. Okay, so that's it for those 3. Yeah, now let's remember where we were. Okay, one more yellow flower. I know I saw more yellow flowers, but I could be at this all day, as is the nature of fractals. So let's just knock these out and not get distracted. Yeah, there is kind of a shortcut if you just leave. And go around to the bottom. Plug there if you want to get, if you can get smaller. I don't think there's anything in there. And then you do that and you come up here. Like, it's almost faster just to do it straight, though. Ah, there's 3 more cannon things. I mean, do I want the power-ups? Yes, but let's try to do something more interesting. Like, I've gone down here before. Where this was here. Secret trophy! You unfortunately cannot go any further. There's a plug down here, so you have to shrink for it. Then you can see through the plug. But there's a crap ton of lampreys down there who will just, like, absolutely kill you. So, we're not ready for that. Okay, fine, I'll fly through it. Now, if we keep going over here... There's a pink square down there, which will take you out of the big yellow flower that we're inside of, but that'll just put us back at the bottom of the quicksand, so we don't want to do that. Now, I think last time we did actually look at what was on these platforms. But I forget what was here. Oh, there's a warp point, so there's that. In the Ying world, below the starting island that has the tutorial, there's a small white flower. Small white flowers are the crap if you can find them. below the starting island. Neat! I'll never remember that. I have to shrink smaller. Is there a shrink anywhere around here? Oh, is this where I got into the... Is this where I got into the, spider space? Or spider air? This is where I got into the spider air, isn't it? Let's not do that again. Oh wait, no, there's a warp point down there. I should just go back to that. Whatever, there's also a warp point back here. One-way warp point, good enough. We want to go to gated community. There we go, now we're all the way back up to level 25. You know, I don't remember ever really figuring out what was in the yellow. One, two, three. Four, five, six, seven. You know, once you figure out how to count, these pyramids aren't nearly as bad. Oh, that's right! Inside these yellow ones, there's a large yellow flower. If you shrink down, there's a large yellow flower over here. Man, I wish there was an easier way to get through yellow flowers. Because there's some good crap in there. If you get, like, obscenely lucky, you can just fly straight up one of these side paths, but that doesn't happen that often. One of these will let me go up. Not this one. Really? I can't go up here either? Oh my goodness. There we go. Thank you. Ooh, can I get out? Freedom! Wait, I've already been in this yellow flower? I guess that makes sense. Did I come over here and get the missile? I did not. I probably also did not clear out these small yellow flowers, but I'm not terribly interested in doing that. Because I'll be here all day. But I am going to take a quick look for the yellow towers. And then we'll just get out of here. Yeah, rockets! Man, I haven't played a randomizer in so long. I kind of want to play the crossover randomizer again. But, like, one of those runs is, like, 2.5, 3 hours long if you're good. And I am way out of practice. I've forgotten, like, every trick that I used to know. Especially in Link to the Past. I don't think you ever really forget Super Metroid. Do all the yellow flowers have the same inside? No. I mean, the layout will always be the same. You go inside a yellow flower, you know exactly what you're getting yourself into. I think the layouts may be different. If it's like a maze, the mazes may be different. But like any power-ups or anything you get in there, everyone will have new power-ups. But if you go into the same one again... So, like, this just means I've already been in this one, which this one is right here in the hub. Well, the hub that I have landed myself in. So it doesn't surprise me that I've gotten in something that high level. Okay, so the next thing I'm looking for... I think I'm just going to go back into that black flower, because I have luck finding these in... apple trees. Danger! High voltage! Now, we just went in this black flower not long ago, so it's... The guys at the bottom are probably still dead. Yep. Okay, then. Now that we are here... Let us save. Now, I've been in this one so many times. So, front right. I think I've been in the front right one. Let's go... Okay, we're gonna go inside of an apple tree. Because somewhere inside the apple tree, aside from there just being power-ups in places... What am I missing? Nukes. I am looking for a white flower. From a distance, it'll look like a regular cube, or like a white cube. Get away from me. Away from me. What are the X's? I'm not sure. I always thought they were the bilge rats. Maybe they are. Yeah, I think they're the bilge rats. So the bilge rats do, it has been described as melee damage. Ah, there we go, white flower. Yeah, it's been described as doing melee damage, which is all the little, like, yellow sparkle things around you. So that's probably the map indicator, is like, hey, there's something over here that will hurt you when you touch it. Now, frustratingly, the white flower dungeons, very good prize. Very pain in the butt. There's a lot of guys out here. You don't even have to go out here, is the thing. I mean, this is the easy route, which would be good if I wanted easy rewards, but I want the hard rewards, which means I have to take the hard path. Is that all of them? Funnily enough, the easy path is actually the one that has a potential chance of... The easy path is so randomly generated that there is actually a chance that there's just no way to get to the end. This maze is kind of a pain in the butt. I think it's a 7x7 3D maze. 7x7x7 3D maze. The exit is on the left side, so if you're facing left, it's that way. But where is that in the grand scheme of things? Who knows? The enemies in here aren't hard? It's just these guys? The hard part is getting to the end of the maze. That's where I came in. Okay, left is that way. We don't really have a good that way to go going up. You know, I really would have expected somewhere a fastest way to get power-ups guide. Like, surely somebody has looked at the structures, has looked at where things spawn, and has found, man, you just want to get power-ups? Go to this place. You want to get to this, you want to get a bunch of this specific power-up? Go to this place. There's an experience points guide. Like, hey, do you want to level up? Isn't the green where I came from? Nope, nothing there. Okay, now comes the part where I have to backtrack a bunch and remember where I've actually been. Have I been through this? I'm getting shot by something, so I don't think so. It is advised that you bring waypoints to this. I don't know how waypoints work. I haven't done it yet. I just bum around and I eventually get it. As long as you're going somewhere where enemies are, you're going somewhere you haven't been. Down here, right? Or no, I think I came up through there. No, this is where I came from. Nothing here either. Okay, so I think I have not been down. Because there are enemies down here shooting at me. Ooh, level up. Oh, I was excited for a second. I thought that was the exit. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Just let me out the other end. And sometimes you go through these, and you go through them quickly, and it's like, oh wow, I just got right to the end of that. And then sometimes you're here forever. Some of the other dungeons have shortcuts, and it'd be real swell if this one did. Really? Another dead end? I don't even know where the last fork is that I gotta go back to make progress. Okay, we've been that way. Pretty sure we've been this way. Pretty sure we've been all through up here. Yeah, we went through that. GPS, really. Have I gone up from here? Well, there's nothing up there if I have. Yeah, you can leave markers in this game too. Back at the beginning. You just have to buy the markers, and I haven't done that yet. Okay, no, I remember going through here. Hey, I haven't been here. And it's a dead end. This is where it just was. Yeah, this is like back at the entrance. Okay, I'm going to have to be more methodical. Yeah, there's the entrance. I'm gonna have to be more methodical, and I have not been good at methodically finding my way through the 3D mazes. Oh, hey, I haven't been up here. And it's a dead end, who'd have guessed? Pretty sure I was just up here. Yes. Okay, I don't think I went up here, and I think everything is up from here. Any ups or downs back here? Nope, that is it. Okay, so there's a down from here. Now we're down here. I feel like I got pretty far into the maze. So there has to be a passage that I missed somewhere. Hey there, some guy. Okay, I don't think there's anything from here. Oh, hey. There's the exit. Alright, well, that was a pain in the butt, but look at the prizes.
Oh, yeah.
And those are the prizes just for doing the maze. If we had taken the easy path instead of the maze path, then you would have come out here and still gotten these prizes. Don't need the armor. Okay, so there's this yellow cube over here that says, right now you are inside a small white flower, but that flower is not inside an alpha cube. However, if you come to this location within a small white flower that is contained in an alpha cube, then you will find something special here. I'm gonna say I've already done this. There's actually nothing really here. Yeah, the level in the upper left-hand corner is my depth level. My level is currently hidden behind my hat. 55. And there is, in fact, an alpha cube in this room. This is the alpha cube. So we have to go inside the alpha cube. And now from inside the alpha cube, we have to get to another small white flower. Okay, so... Ooh, you're a biggin'. Oh, that's just another one. Oh my goodness, all these rooms are unpleasant. Okay, so you may be wondering what the goal of this alpha cube is. Where are you going? What are you doing? We have found a corner. But where's the prizes? Message from the movie Cube. Yeah, Sam, but there is no conspiracy. Nobody's in charge. It's a headless blunder operation with the illusion of a master plan. Can you grasp that? Big Brother is not watching you. Okay, so I don't remember how big this cube is. But I think what we want to do is get to the center of it. We're at one corner. Okay, I think I can kill this guy without... without getting shot in return. Okay. So that means this whole thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Interesting. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And another one. Okay, I'm not going all the way up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then finally, oh, this is actually what I was looking for. We found it by accident. Let's say the left back down room of this cube is in position 111. The treasure room is in position 832. I think the treasure room is also always randomized, because I am pretty sure that's not the location it was last time I did this. So 832. So left back down is 832. So left, back. Down. This is 111. So we're going to 832, so... My brain stopped for a second. Yeah, so we're going right to 8. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 832, left back, so that's forward 3. So this is 1, 2, 3. And 2. We did it. Kind of getting my butt kicked by that guy just kind of right outside. Okay, don't need EMPs. Blue is if I want to get out. Grab the trophy. Grab the extra health and armor.
Oh, yeah.
Don't need the rails. A black flower. I should have checked what the other one in the other corner was. I'll take that. Because there was one in here. Ooh. Oh, is it just a noob maze? No, it's not a noob maze. It's a health tower. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wrong way. Okay, gonna make us go in the front door. So if memory serves, this is actually a pretty easy dungeon. Because it's not the full maze like you would expect, because it opens up. That was not the opening up that I was expecting, but it was still a thing. There we are. That's the opening up that I was looking for. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I may get killed. Some of us may die. What is that cube over there? Cardboard box. This is a cardboard box. You can find health cannon and minigun upgrades in the treasure room at the very bottom. There's also a bonus treasure room located somewhere between here and the main treasure room. There's also a paper box next to the treasure room. We got puzzles in puzzles. We got dungeons in dungeons. Heard you liked dungeons. Oh, that's not even the bottom. Yeah, it keeps going. Ooh, that's a big guy. That's a big boy. There's the paper box. Okay, so that's an exit.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's go in the paper box. Where's the paper box? There's a paper box. You can find plasma blades and gun upgrades in treasure room at the very bottom. There's also one bonus treasure room located somewhere right here. So these are kind of a nightmare to navigate, and the odds of me finding the treasure room are kind of garbage. So I'm not going to kill myself looking for the secondary treasure room. If I find it, cool. It's like no enemies in here. I mean, a few, but the other one was... The cardboard box was full of them. Wait, why is there another shrink here? What is the... This is another health tower? Let's go! Okay, this is kind of a bad idea, as it turns out. I thought I could just go out there and blitz it. Which way's out? That way's out. Let's go up a good distance before we... Hey, another cardboard box! Want to go again? Oh, he's too big, I can't hurt him. This dungeon is significantly easier when you can take, like, a couple hits from these guys. Because doing this outside is way faster. Boy, trees! man, I can't find the entrance. I swear I saw a big yellow block somewhere. Ah, there it is. That's what I saw. Oh, rude, 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 rude. Whoa, 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 get back in there, get back in there. Nope, 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 get back in there, get back in there. Yeah, I don't really need the armor. Health? Sure. Ooh, do we get lore? Message from our friend Kay. Although I am drawn to the Fractal Block World of Zar, it has expanded my mind to an extent that I feel no longer human. I still want to be human, and I think I liked who I was as a human, although I am having trouble remembering who I was exactly. My mind was pulled into the hidden world, shrinking and shrinking, like falling deep into a hole, and I fall as I see myself standing by the side of the hole, getting blurrier and blurrier. The world has many mysteries and dark corners. The monsters I can see are scary enough. However, even more I fear what is hiding in the dark corners of this world. It would be presumptuous to say there is nothing more to be afraid of. I'm not sure if I'm being paranoid, but I do not trust the people I work with. Okay, there was our prize. We can get out. Which brings us back here, where we can leave the paper cube. We have left the paper cube. And now we have left the cardboard cube. I need to break line of sight with those guys. Their homing shots are... Wait, I'm just another one of these. This isn't where I want to be at all. Okay, I see gray. No! Okay, send me in the opposite direction of gray. I think gray may be like the external wall or something. Dang it, it's just another one of these! Aha! Freedom! Hey, another cardboard box. Ah, we were in one of those cubes. A lot of good power-ups in these. So when you have more health than your maximum health, it is unfortunately too much for the human body to handle and slowly ticks down to your normal max. You. These guys are pretty great. Are they even attacking me? I think they only attack if I'm smaller than them. And it does look like there are two different cardboard boxes. No, there's several. I don't remember how good the prizes were. Okay, we're finally leaving this health tower. Man, I forget where we even were. Okay, it was, we go right 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we go up 3? No, I didn't go up yet. I think I went forward 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I went up? Yes, that was the prize room. And then we're shrinking here and going into this black flower. You do not start the game at level 1. You actually start the game kind of in the middle somewhere. I kind of wish I could get back here even smaller and see if this white cube is anything. Oh, if we go through the maze, there are power-ups in here. Thankfully, this maze is divided up into layers, so you can actually use the left-hand rule. It usually works. I have actually had the left-hand rule fail me. Backtracking now, just getting back to the one room. Yeah, left-hand rule works if entrance and exit are both on exterior walls, which you cannot guarantee in here. It also works if the path never loops back on itself. Like, if you can guarantee that there are no donuts. Because if there are no donuts, then you will still travel the entire maze following the left-hand rule. Should have used my right hand instead of my left hand. I feel like I would have gotten to this place a lot sooner. I kind of don't like this dungeon because all the enemies are actually sitting on power-ups. So when you try to click into the room to shoot them, you like click on the power-up and it's like, yeah, you can't pick up that power-up from here. And I'm like, no, I can't, but I also don't care. Can you please shoot that guy? Ah, there we are. So what do we get out of this? Plasma. A little money. Hey, that was a short floor. So it'll probably help if I at least look in every direction, instead of just going straight to... Probably save me at least an amount of backtracking, given that I probably passed by the room. Well, even with that as a shortcut, this is still taking forever to get down this. Or to get through this one floor. Ooh, I went straight there. I should have gone left. Well, there was nothing down here anyway. Okay, pretty sure it's only 4 floors. Oh, hey, cool.
Ooh, yeah.
And there's an upgrade station. I haven't been to one of these in a while. Let's see here, what do I want? I got pretty good health regen. EMP damages. Hurtin'. I like never really use the EMP, but I haven't beat a black flower without taking the shortcut in a while. I almost forgot there were like prizes at the end of the maze. Okay, want to say that's all of them? Except for you? Get our prizes. Now we are here for a very specific reason. And that is going back into the apple tree. Well, his music's going places. And we're looking for another white cube, which we have found. Nobody else up top. It is kind of crazy that this thing just actually kills every enemy there. Okay, anything down here? Ammo, I guess. Back in we go! Nothing. Okay, you can't go up or down. Both those paths are dead ends. That's a dead end. Okay, so I want to go left. Can't go left. I can go up from here. Well, before we go up from here, let's keep looking around in the other directions. Dead end. Pretty sure that's where I just came from. No, this is where I came from. Okay, I've clearly been this way at least. Okay, we can go up, but let's check. Nothing yet again. Nothing here either. So that is bust on the yellow cube. Okay, that's the entrance. Okay, so yellow cube was bust. Pretty sure this was bust too. Yeah, gray cube is bust. So from purple, there's nothing down. So purple cube is bust too. That tells me I don't know if I trust that yellow is actually truthfully bust. Because we're kind of running out of places to check. Okay, tiny purple cube bust. I think orange cube is bust. Wait, no, but if orange cube is bust... then that does mean yellow cube is bust. Yeah, and I think it is. So I am barking up the entirely wrong tree by going this way. Okay, tiny black cube. Tiny black cube is bust. Everything to this side is bust. So we are back to the start. Oh, I never went up. Okay, nothing up. Nothing. Okay, so nothing that way. So we're coming up from the start to the right. Another orange cube. Oh, I don't like how many options we got now. Took us down to you have one option, and now we have too many. Okay, so nothing at all this direction. So, only way is into orange. Big orange. Okay, little red is busted. Oh my god, so many up. Maybe I want to come back to this. The number of options I have made me give up on doing things in any organized manner. I am now running and shooting. Running and gunning. Shooting at me. Oh, is this where I came in? Probably where I came in. Looks like where I came in. No. Okay, I think we went through purple, and there's nothing in purple. Yeah, we came up at the start, so this is where we came in. Hey, there's the exit.
Oh, yeah.
Not leaving anything behind, am I? There we go, and now that we have actually completed getting here while inside, there's no nuke power up. There's actually just ammo over here. More will be added here in a future version of the game. Okay, so we've done what we needed to do. Where do I want to go? So there is... I don't know if I want to go outside the Alpha Cube, because I'm just right here. I think I want to go outside of the small white flower. Now I just have to remember where I am. Okay, looks good to me. So the yellow ones will always drop some kind of power-up. The green ones drop ammo. Minigun ammo. Power-ups. It's 3 whole power-ups out of that one. Okay, we have been adventuring quite a bit. I'm not going to explore the entire flower. The entire apple tree. I mostly wanted to show off the white flowers and the quicksand grass. So let's go ahead and get out of this tree, and then let's go try going somewhere new-ish. Because I also found on the wiki, they have... Oh, heck, where am I going? No, I need to go up. Hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Upgrade station. I got a little bit of money. Okay, we getting out of here. Oh, since I went through legit, I don't think I ever got the upgrades in here. Let's see here. This is right. So this is the correct side. And this is how you sneak in, and you get some nuke upgrades. Now, I don't... Which Oh, okay. Yeah, we're in the 1 cube. So this will probably take me outside of the alpha cube. Okay. I'm in kind of a tight spot, actually, because now that I'm here, I can't get out of this white... I can't get out of this white flower because I don't have the money. It's like $200 or something. I just spent all my money. So... I'm gonna have to look for another way out. Black flower. Can I get out from a black flower? Can I get out from a black flower? I mean, if I go deep enough, I can. Okay, I want power-ups, but I also kind of just went out. Hey, there you go, kid. We are currently trying to escape from a white flower. Let's see here. So I don't want to leave. Might as well at least grab our upgrades while we're here. That's right, we're getting out by going back into the quicksand grass. I see a pink house. Yeah, so we only have to go like just to avoid one barrier. I only have to go like 4 dungeons deep. I return. I am no more.
I am no more. I am no more.
Kind of running out of minigun ammo. Can I get the other guy?
I am no more.
I'm also kind of just standing here tanking the hits.
I am no more. I am no more. I am no more.
That's a lot of lasers. Oh geez, cannon does good work though.
I am no more.
And I have so much cannon ammo.
I am no more.
Man, using miniguns all this time. Cannon's where it's
I
at.
am no more. I am no more.
I guess I've got enough upgrades for the cannon at this point. I do also enjoy... You know, there's just a waypoint in here. Okay, as long as we're here, let's do the quick... We're not going in anything. Let's just do the quick outside look for power-ups. Then we'll get the heck out of here. For some reason, my brain said I had to shoot that one. They just got power-ups all over the place. All kinds of little goodies. I got that one, I think. Yes. Got that one, I remember. Okay. Where do we want to go? These guys are actually kind of kicking my butt. But I also just leveled up. I think I've leveled up enough that I can just do this. Oh no, I died. I was watching my health. Rail gunning. I don't think I have enough juice in my railgun. Never mind, I have plenty of juice in my railgun. Fine. Alright, let us embiggen. Okay, so we're back out here. This is... I don't remember what this place is called. Tau Crater. Tau Caves? I am significantly more powerful than I was before. I am, however, looking for... Oh, is that a paper box? I think this is a paper box. As long as I'm here. I mean, I guess health towers have some good stuff. We kind of just did one, though. We kind of just did several. I wonder what these are. Another Ying world? Got warp points all over the place. Oh my goodness, look at this lad. Ah! Another paper box. What I really want, and they're going to get... Ooh, Richmond. I want to go to Richmond. I'm not really sure what I'm doing in here. Do I get a reward for doing this? Oh. It's just a yellow flower. Ooh. I feel like that's what I was looking for. Yeah, I came in here. I came here looking for the ability to shrink. I don't think I've been this way. I was not expecting something resembling a dungeon. Now, of course, the struggle is how the heck do I get out? Wait, I'm just back where I was! Okay, there we go. Made it. Whoa, buddy. Wait, how do I deal with this? You just eat it. That's how you deal with that. Okay, now where was Richmond? That's what I came here for. I think it was above me. It's the city of Richmond. I'm still too big. And I can't get smaller. I gotta go get smaller and come back again. Y'all really don't want anybody here. Oh, I can get smaller right there. Whoa, you got a front gate guard. What is up with that, buddy?
I am no more.
Usually this monster has a delay before it hurts you. However, this one does not, because it is guarding the door. Ah, we've finally made it to Richmond. I know he's attacking me. He's attacking me. Whoa. Do we know what the protagonist looks like? No. Probably spherical. Hey, are you guys allowed to hit me through the... Oh, you're the gate guard.
I am no more. I am no more.
Well, the only thing these gate guards are guarding from the front door is me. So I'm taking them out because I disagree.
I am no more.
Alright, let's take a look at Richmond. I can go up the bottom. Shrink. Got a shrink to go in this guy's house? I don't think that works. Minigun it is. There's like buildings in this building. And I can't get any of the ammo because I'm still too big. I don't know if I want to get small enough for that. Oh, I guess I could up here. There's a cube filled with good old stony air. Remember that there is railgun ammo in some stony caves. Right here has a waypoint at the end of its maze. I want to go out here and I want to see the ammo box. Wait a minute, this building has buildings in it! This building is made up of buildings. These are all the little tiny little... The tiny ammos, too. So you get, like, nothing out of them. Hey, we got something out of it.
Oh, yeah.
We're at the top of a Richmond building. If you look at these buildings from the outside, you will see that one has a checkered block at the top. That is a Richmond penthouse. There you can find cannon upgrades as well as useful information. Some buildings have question marks at the top. They will give you a map of the Tau Caves, as well as information on how to descend into the main branch. Okay, you shrink down small enough, you can just kind of work your way through the concrete wall. Like, hey, I'm getting out. Look, concrete is porous. Freedom! Hey, why are you allowed to shoot through that? Get out of here. Wasn't there a grow block or something inside? You know, maybe it's the piano, but this music gives me some real strong Toho vibes. Where's the pink sphere if I grow? Oh, I'm just on the roof. This one's got a white room? Sure, let's take a look at a white room. There's a hole in the floor there. It's a map.
Oh yeah.
Well, other than a map, not a lot in here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I entirely understand what's going on with this map. I guess the goal is to find stony air. A hard pink tree. The Giga Chunk. Okay, anything else cool here? Ooh, a red one. Let's go see what's in the red one. I am significantly more powerful than I was when I came here the first time. These are the Richmond Red Caves. If you can make your way to the top, there is a cavern which has upgrades for your homing weapon. In the cavern is a list of the locations of all Midway trophies. Ooh. I don't think there's really anything to this, but I am getting hit by a lot of things. These guys just everywhere? Locust. Yeah, no music. There are so many places in this game that require music that if you're going to be adding music in, custom music in, there just will be places with no music. Oh, I hit a level checkpoint like 2 levels ago. I mean, they die easily enough. Not do anything cool? Not really. Well, I mean, that works. Oh yeah, look at him go. Why is there still so much of this crap around, though? The enemies are dead. Ooh, big yellow flower. Like, this place just hurts. Rockets. Man, I love how that thing just goes. Hit one of them, please. Little cannon shot's just going on an adventure. Okay, where's progress? Where's progress? Okay, there we go. Where is the top of this place? Oh no, oh no, oh no, that hurts. Is there anywhere I can chill that'll actually get me some shield back? Or do I just die? I think I just died. Oh, it was a matter of working its way through my... Oh, I didn't save in that one. It was a matter of working its way through my shield. Yeah, I couldn't get through that whole friggin' thing there. Okay, so I'm curious about this one. And then we got a purple tower down here. Not many upgrades at the top of the map one, which is the one that I didn't save after. So, that's fine. I don't know how much these guys hit for, but I feel like I could probably just run by them and not take damage. At least not in any meaningful way. Well, I wanted to know what was above this. And I think I have to go through the concrete. If I grew here, what would that even accomplish for me? It's the blue! Can I get into the blue? Or is it just blue for fun? I think it's just blue for fun. I don't think I can get in there. Well, that's how it be. Yep, nothing on blue and orange. Okay, so what's with this pink tower?
Oh yeah.
A Richmond penthouse! Richmond is a humble city, although we're quite proud of our sewers. The tops are marked with a question mark. Some buildings have bedrooms on their roofs where you can sleep. What do you even mean? Oh, you can go in. I don't think there is an in-game hour. I don't think that's a thing. Okay, I want to know about this pink one. Pink square. Can you even get in from the bottom? Alright, if you can't get in from the bottom... there is a pink square in there. Oh, jeez. I don't want to be that small. I just want to be one notch smaller. I never did this. Okay, so we're going 2 notches smaller. Okay, 1 notch smaller. I'm going in! It's a big air pocket. I think specifically this piano gives me Marissa Land vibes. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
I mean, other than that freeze time, not a lot in here. I want to go down, though. I want to know what the purple is. Solid. Solid is what the purple is. And when you come out of your hole in the ground and you realize the hole that you just came out of isn't even a hole in the ground. It is a hole in the hole in the ground. What you are now looking at is in fact the hole in the ground. Alright, well, I think we've had a fun time in Richmond. Alright, so getting bigger is kind of tricky. I'm actually going to go back and I'm going to take that waypoint back to the oak tree because that is one step larger than we currently are. Oh, wait. Well, that puts us here. Yeah, we would still have to use the oak tree again just to get back to where we were before. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of opportunity to get smaller. Oh wait, I can just do this. Dang it, it's like they thought of that. Okay, we're just gonna eat it. Okay, now back to wherever Richmond was. I have no idea where Richmond was. Oh, there it is. I just want to get to a waypoint, really. Probably easier ways to do that. Alright. We are bigger now, and we are looking for an oak tree. A very big oak tree. Which I feel like is going to be difficult to find. Yeah, they got like that size, but we need a bigger one. Yeah, I probably have to travel... I probably have to travel outwards. Get closer to the edge. If I even can. Feel almost a little trapped, honestly. Every now and then you can see these like kind of big red, rough red cubes in the distance, and those are the ones that I'm like really looking for. I think that's the scale of oak tree that I need. And it does genuinely feel like even if I did find an oak tree in here, it wouldn't help me, because there is so much stuff going on in here. Like, these are I feel like this is effectively a solid block that I'm flying through right now. Oak tree! Okay, I vaguely remember trying that and getting very, very lost. Plug, so I have to be smaller? Yeah, it's not that way. I do have to be smaller. No, I go in through here. Sorry, it's been a minute. I want to save somewhere before I get involved in this. Gotta be a place around here I can save. Like, can I save in one of these? Yes. Goes through there though, but now that I've shrunk, I can just go through the... No, I can't because they put this in the way. Anti-plug. I should have been paying attention to which direction I need to move in. That way, probably. There's some green spots to shrink even smaller, which terrify me. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Look at that. Get wrecked. And the enemies in here all drop laser, too. This is pretty deep. How far down does this thing go? This is pretty deep. Ooh. There's just ammo everywhere. Can I have some cells back? Oh, you get the big cells from him. That's what you want. Hey, do you guys mind? It's about all of them, isn't it? Yeah, that's all of them. Get wrecked. These little yellow guys do not worry me too much. There are a lot of them, though. Kind of spread out irritatingly, too. I'm huge! Door open. Game saved. Am big. Yeah, that's the two over here. So I was doing a lot of flying around over here before I came upon this. Well, the upside is the air seems just a little bit less chaotic now. Oh, that guy's big. Well, I can't hit him. He's too big. Ah, Tweedledee and Tweedledum air. I know Tweedledee and Tweedledum air is a thing. So I'm gonna enable a waypoint, so we have us access to some Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Not sure what kind of... Are these ying trees? I think they may be. So Tweedledee and Tweedledum air. And we are also looking... There's less chaos in the air now, so it's easier to kind of see around. Oh, that's the good stuff right there. Mmm. Let me get huge. I have 650 homing missiles. Maybe I should be using these. I don't know if they're enough to hurt those. Maybe that they're too big. Could try the railgun approach. I don't see a save point around. What's in me? What's in me? Up. I would like to save before I do something dumb. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Oh. Okay, I say let's go have some fun. Primary or the secondary that heals me? Secondary. Oh, is that all of them? Yeah, railgun is a good strategy for that. Start at the bottom, work your way up, just use the secondary to heal yourself as you go. Wait, a yellow cube? What are these little yellow cubes? More yellow cubes out here, but I guess we're going to one of the further away ones. I don't see any nearby. It's nothing! It's just a yellow cube. Unless I have to get even smaller. I think it's just a big yellow cube. Alright, so next question, how do we get bigger? I was assuming it was one of those columns. Well, there are two different columns. Shrink, for Pete's sake! No, they're both stony air caves. It's a little slow to grow. Okay. But I just do this. I would like to embiggen. I am embiggened. Well, I can shrink. Guys, I think we have left the planet.
Oh, yeah.
You know, this would be a good waypoint to save. Imp Disco? Okay, I want to know what an Imp Disco is. Imp Disco! he's just gonna go have fun for like 10,000 years. Oh, homing rockets. They did give me homing rockets. Killing a lot of them, but I don't know where any of them are. Oh boy, 1 gold. Like, I'm clearly killing a bunch. Yeah, I am in fact using the alt fire, which you fire like a crap ton of homing. Alright, well, that was fun.
Oh, yeah.
How do I get out of the imp disco? We are in outer space. This may be a bad idea. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I can kill these guys. I mean, I'm gonna die before I kill one, but I can physically kill them. Oh, really? I didn't save after I got out? Oh, I got out again. Son!
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I think I want to be bigger. What is this, though? Just like a safe room. Oh no, I can't go in. Small minigun planet. Going to the sun, you can't stop me. Yeah, let's go! Ooh, open. The inner soul. Wow, I just heckin' died. Alright, well, I like the idea of going to the small minigun planet, so let's go try that. How does one get in the small minigun planet? So I'm guessing it's over here. I'm guessing this is what it is. Blue bubble gauntlet. Within the many layers of the green cube below is a blue bubble. These bubble house the botany labs. Yeah, I don't know if I said as much, but the alt fire for the railgun is a life steal. And that is literally the only reason I stayed alive as long as I did while I was trying to fight my way to the sun. Just pick a big thing in the distance and alt fire it and get some health back. Oh boy, nukes. This is a small minigun planet. There are shafts in the ground that lead you into the center of this planet. At the bottom is a treasure room that improves your minigun weapon, including... I mean, cool. I'm looking for those. A lot of nice nuke upgrades, though. I can get behind that. This what they were talking about? Like an exhaust pipe? Yeah, trying to remember what a lot of the alt fires do. I don't remember what the alt fire for the rocket is. I barely remember what the primary for the rocket is. Homing missile, alt fire shoots just a crap ton of homing missiles. The alt fire for the minigun does something. It like slows or freezes poisons. I think it's poisons. Railgun lifesteal. Railgun secondary is lifesteal. EMP, I barely understand what the primary of the EMP is, much less the secondary. Nuke primary is a nuke. Nuke secondary is a faster but less powerful nuke. Black hole, I think, works on very large enemies. No idea what the secondary does. Yeah, this is kind of a big planet, all things considered. Like, do I have to go all the way down and out the other side? So you see those yellow ones, you want to go for them. There's going to be a guy in it, but like you kill that guy and you get a power up. Yeah, it's just rockets. Yeah, my plasma regens faster than I can shoot it. The alt fire does consume more ammo, though. I don't think the alt fire regens faster than I can use it. Where's the bottom of this planet? Ooh. Oh! Wait, I can embiggen here. Do I want to embiggen here? I think I need to embiggen here. What's this yellow block? Ooh!
Oh, yeah.
Yellow block was the minigun of the minigun planet. Back in space. What is this? 250 total, sure. Wait, why did I want to do that? I guess it's just a way to get bigger? Or smaller? Tau Cave Moon. A gamma moon? A beta moon? Oh, I'm bigger now. Wait, can I embiggen more? Dangerous grow! You can enlarge here in the middle of this 3x3x3 cube. Warning, once you enlarge here, the only way to get back to this location and at your current size is to go to the boundary of this galaxy cube and then shrink on a vertical edge. Assume that the galaxy cube you're in now is in standard outer space. Then by enlarging here, you can perform intergalactic travel. Outside of this galaxy cube, you can enlarge more. Once you are in the region of standard outer space in between galaxy, you can grow until you enter outer space level 2. Then, to enlarge one more time, you can go to a red K-chunk cube with a 1 on it. Then, to enlarge yet one more time, you can go to a similar cube, but with a 0 on it. Once you are in outer space level 0, it is a quick flyover to the orange cube with an M on it. This is Mylantis, the largest structure in the Zar universe, home of the Great Mylantis Top City and the Mylantis Council, and the location of the large-scale Rejuvenex mining operation. You are outside of the star disk of this galaxy cube. In order to shrink and explore the solar system of the galaxy more, you must go to one of the 4 vertical edges of the galaxy cube and shrink. Or you can enlarge and narrow. Do this quickly. Okay. Can you do enlarging and quickly enlarge? Okay, that's just that. Oh, they're not attacking me anymore. I'm far enough away from them. This is some legitimate outer space. So I can shrink here, but to what extent? I'd rather grow, I think. I didn't even see this. The suns, as big as they were. We're big enough now we can't even see our home planet. The planet! And I didn't even see this. Kind of a shame I can't explore it now. Everything is still so huge, though, so massive, that, like, I have to enlarge again. You can't even see the sun now. What's funny is those enemies, like, they're 10 billion miles away, but they're just like regular guys. An alpha Menger sponge. And still, when you're thinking about moving long distances, you're still not big enough. Oh, I can actually get closer to these guys now. He's still a scale too big, though. So I can see the zeros and the ones further out. But I'm not seeing how I get bigger. Yeah, I have no idea where home is at this point. Maybe I can't get bigger at this point. Text. This is outer space level 2. Filaments and voids. One consists of hundreds of galaxies all clustered together. Voids are in between the filaments. Inside voids, you can find gray cubes that are alpha major sponges. To grow into outer space level 1, you must reach a giant red block with a 1 on it. So we're looking for the 1 to grow any more from here. So this is the void, and then these are the galaxies. Even then, they're like galaxy clusters. Because each one of these in here is still going to be its own galaxy. Okay, that one there may be the closest one we can find. See, this is why when I've been playing Minecraft recently, I've been playing with a bunch of like dimensional mods and everything. And the very first thing I do when I get into a new dimension is drop a lodestone and attach a compass to it. It's like no matter what happens, where I'm immediately gonna take 3 steps and never find home again. That is so far away. I mean, it is getting closer, but it is so far away. Several over here. I think you just have to move far enough away. That's so big! That's not a block! It finally broke up into smaller blocks. And it'll probably break up into smaller blocks still when I get closer. Yeah, holy crap. Ooh, that's pain. Do you just have to go through the pain? Is that the only way you're getting in? Wait, I can kill the plague? Not easily. There's no way this plague has more than... What even is the EM? I don't know what the EMP is, but I used it. I can kill these guys now. Yeah, there's no more riffraff. I am getting hit by, like, everything now, though. Like, it's not much, but they're all attacking now. There's a 0. Is that what I was looking for? Is a 0? Oh, I can go in this now. Oh, a save point. Okay, so we're off to 0 now. I'd love to get a waypoint out here. Okay, there's a 0. There's a scent. I want to know what the scent planet is. That's the place to get my butt kicked is what it is. I don't know what I'm looking for in here. Got some money. And then just popped right out the bottom of it. I don't know if there's a prize in here. $20. Oh, I found it. Found the middle. Ice Moon. Whoa! Oh, that came out of nowhere. Okay, we're not supposed to go that way. You know what? Maybe we'll just get back to that. Okay, there's a 1, there's a 1, there's a 1. I need a 0. There's a 0. That is real far away, but it's a 0. Oh, maybe I can get to that 0 more easily. There's some big guys out in that other direction I don't really want to tussle with if I can avoid it. Ah, what? We're seeing stronger enemies out here, too. I would love to get a waypoint out here. I mean, so far we're toughing it out. I have no shield. If I can get a clear shot of some of the bigger guys, I don't think I can railgun these little guys for, like, any health at all. But they're the ones, like, kinda... Okay, I can... Can I get a clear shot on him? Okay, that should last me a minute. Love that, him just going, huh? What is even going on? He's just confused. Okay, I'm kind of getting hit again. Dang it. Holy crap, that guy is between us and the 0. These are friggin' Gurren Lagann-sized enemies. Okay. Waypoints. Ooh, power up. We have a waypoint. Outer space level 0. Mylantis is the center of the universe. So something to keep in mind, or something interesting to know, is there is only one Mylantis. There isn't like, oh, this'll repeat and you can occasionally run into a different one. Like, this is probably the only single thing in the entirety of this game that there is only one of. I think I saw a power-up fly by to the side. I missed. Not turning around at this point, though. This is so absurd. This is... I almost can't put into words what this feels like. that off to the side. Laser Genesis? This is huge. I can get bigger. So I know Mylantis is like post-game stuff. So I'm not really expecting to dive my way into this.
Oh yeah.
This is Mylantis, the largest structure in the Zara universe. Rejuvenex is mined here under the surface in the caves. There is some useful information in the 2 towers here at the top, and there are also some upgrades there. On the surface, there are 3 refineries next to the 3 Grey Mountains. There are many more refineries below the surface. Their density increases as you get closer to the bottom. There are also nuclear silos under the surface, which hold many nukes. In the red top rooms of the hundreds of city buildings here, you can find very useful information. Mylantis Top Garden. This garden has quite a few small white flowers and also jumbo yellow flowers. Directly below you is the Mylantis Top Garden Depot, which contains lots of treasure. Make sure you visit the main branch library that is also on top of this garden, as well as the tower beside it. In the center of this garden is a tunnel down into the Mylantis City underground. However, you need a key to the universe to enter there.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm glad I came here one way or the other.
Oh yeah.
I was expecting that to say, like, if you take any of these, you're trapped in here forever and are going to die in a second. Okay, not getting too involved, but I am curious. This is an orange part of me. Cool, I just put an orange there. There's just everything up here. Those oranges are actually a little on the rare side, I want to say. Like, it's a whole adventure getting to those. I mean, I guess it was a whole adventure getting to it here, too. See, and interesting because there is only one Mylanthus, they can be really frugal with the power-ups. Because you can't just go find another one to get all of these again. Like, nah, this is it. Okay. We are very near... It is very, very late. So something I would like to do... before we wrap up is I believe this is outer space level 0. Outer space level -1. So big that even up close, Mylanthus is just a single cube. Oh. blue. Oh, I don't want to shrink. The top of this shaft is the edge of the world. Finding the boundary of the universe is a real rush for some people. They want to run their hands along the walls of the prison that contains us, like kicking your legs in a sleeping bag to feel that it cannot move. But to reach the edge of the universe, you must pass through 3 challenges in this shaft. You must find the yellow key, deal with the wall of pain, and find the hidden waypoint. Well, we cannot get past that. Hmm. One step smaller. dealing with aggression again. You are here because you attempted to use pink rings to escape from a space root chunk. Don't make me mad. No, I want the ammo. Oh, it's below it.
Oh, yeah.
The ninth floor of the Inner Mechanization Agency, the floor of the VIP lounge, is very amazing. Like, no, that, but I'm making mistakes when I tried to draw a map of it. It was as if my maps were constantly becoming out of date. Hey, I found Montreal. So there's these and waypoints. We have Montreal over here. Oh, what in the world is going on down here? Oh, wait, this is... This is quicksand grass. Okay, I would very much love to be able to quickly get back here, but I feel better about saving here now, knowing that I can at least get out. Catacombs. Oh. I have no business being here. I have so little business being here, in fact. You know, I always figured this is what Montreal sounded like. I kind of just wanted to poke my head into Montreal. I wasn't expecting a hole. Wait, if that's the end, then what am I doing? Oh, never went this way. Is there anything else down here? Trying to explore the ground? Oh, trees. If we hadn't already unlocked a waypoint, I would have said, oh, I can also get back this way. I'll pay $100 to be allowed into Montreal. Look at the smiling monster in this picture. That is Overlord. I hate these with a passion. They do not hurt you when you are the same size as them. When you are smaller, they deal a lot of damage, and they also take less damage from you. So when you are in I-2, which is where you find lots of these, it is wise to look around before you use a shredder. This is a picture of a Fanatic Island. The island in the picture contains a Fanatic monster, which is purple with black dots. This monster hurts you whenever you less than a certain distance away from you, unless you are more than 5 levels than the monster. Monster set up here says damage you even if you're not invisible to it. An infinity flower. An infinity flower here? This is like... They're giving you access to super endgamey stuff. Library for Botany Lab and I1. Neat.
Oh yeah.
Is this just an exit? Oh, I got 200 bucks. Somebody go ask Raocow if this is what Montreal is actually like. Buy a blue key. Why do I want a blue key? Oh, to get past that guy. So that's just an exit, I guess. Okay, well, I said this wasn't going to be as crazy a stream as last time, but, then we kind of started breaking the simulation. Can I get another way out? Oh, it's at the top of that. We have successfully removed ourselves from Montreal. Okay, I'm saving and I'm closing up. What's the community plan for tomorrow night? It is Atlas again. Oh, there's the grow I was looking for. Yeah, saved. We did it. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.